Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're going to be playing some Satisfactory. I did not stream a whole lot this week, so I think I only streamed on Monday. All the other time I've been playing Sea of Thieves with Adam, and I feel like we've upped our PvP game quite a bit. So I might be playing some Sea of Thieves later, but for now I'm kind of in the mood to play some Satisfactory. I've been playing off stream a bit. Made some progress on the giant build we've been working on for a while. Basically, I've turned on the fuel generator factory. There were issues. I'm still trying to tweak to make sure. So the backflow thing that happens in the game really messes with how much effective fuel that you're making. And there's also a few issues, but at this point, I'm so tired of working on this that I'm just, I basically not underclocked, but I didn't overclock an entire floor, and I'm going to be overclocking until we start burning fuel, or at least until the fuel is even. So I'm still drinking my coffee this morning, too. Let's turn on music again. Gotta make it softer, though. So I I also started kind of outlining a new project. I've learned a lot from doing those two factories, and I kind of want to. I really recently discovered that there were some major issues with my build that I did before. And since I've learned how to do curves and stuff like that, I kind of want to make a more interesting main base. And I was thinking I was going to put it here, so I kind of like drew some foundations. What the fuck? We blew a power grid? That has not happened since, like, forever. It might be because I have the current power plant disconnected, so because I was troubleshooting it. So the new power plant. So the main power plant is running on is running on the old power plant's power reserves. So that's probably why that happened. What the fuck? The game just crashed on me. Hang on. I don't know what would have made the game crash like that. I slept in today and it was beautiful. I slept in until like 10:30. So, you'll notice one other thing that happened. Since Update 8 came out, I had all those overflow belts and the overflow factory, basically. It wasn't even a factory, it was just all awesome sinks. Well, yesterday, I destroyed my baby. I got rid of all the overflow belts, and I have a new idea for doing the build and the sorting system, which I'm going to implement later. Hoping it doesn't crash. Although, since I got rid of all those belts, my frame rate has drastically improved. Like, I was getting like 12 frames per second here. Okay, so still cleaning this up as I go. We're gonna need a whole lot of modular frames. I've started this thing making is it oh yeah, our power's broken. It's making circuit boards at the moment. There we go. Power should be good now. We need to get our batteries fixed. There's like a whole room of batteries I still have to build. So actually 3 floors of batteries in the new place. So I need to do that. But to do that, I need stators. And I need modular frames. Wire. A lot of wire. Let's do this. Well, that should be enough. Okay, we're going to switch this to load. We're going to disconnect these really quick. And then I'm going to dump in... Do I have a lot of state orders over there? Whatever. We have enough. Okay, then we'll program this train to hit main base in. And then it will go to expansion, save, turn on self-driving. Once it loads this, we'll switch this back to what it was, and then we'll run upstairs, grab all the wire, and then we'll go. Hello, Arethius. Oh, nothing. Just getting things in order to go hopefully finish up my power plant. My new power plant. Not the nuclear power plant, the other one. The one to be able to do nuclear. I am grabbing all this. Okay. Let me just dump off some stuff and then we'll go. How was your morning City of Heroes stream? I was asleep for it, so I did not see it. Oh yeah, I do need to get some power shards too. Started working on a new villain. Oh my god. How many characters do you have in that game now? Alright, we'll let it keep making circuit boards. The plastic train's set to come in every so often. In fact, I think it's coming in right now. Oh yeah, it's waiting. It's right there, it's waiting. This will be my 20th of my main characters that aren't like for a theme group or anything like this. Wow. It's crazy. Greb has over 500. Yeah, that's insane. I don't even understand how that's possible. This might be a good place for a main base, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's kind of cool. Although it's not as good as the other place that I picked out. There's something about this area that is very interesting. It kills your whole HUD, and it'll work eventually. I'm thinking this might be one of the chunk problems they're having, where you transition to a different tile in the game, and it's trying to load it. There it goes. Can't wait until they release the first patch after Coffee Stain gets back. This is gonna be they're probably gonna find 1 million bugs since everyone's been running this for so long and fix a ton of them and vastly improve performance. Alright, I've got all the stuff to make a shitload of batteries, which we are going to be doing. Because I don't want what just happened to happen again. Now, the fuel factory has been running for a bit. I purposely went and did something else while I left it plugged in. So I should be able to see if the fuel issue is fixed. It should be fixed. I interconnected all the fuel lines so that they are able to help each other. So it should be... we should not have any problems with the fuel factory running. Looks like everything's still running. There's smoke coming out of all the stuff. That's good. Good sign. Early access games are weird. You're essentially paying the beta test. Yeah, this game's been in early access for like 4 years, though. It's because they keep adding, you know, more and more stuff to it. Looks like a good chunk of the machines are on, too, which is good. I don't see any smoke blipping up there. Alright, so this is gonna chill here. Alright, so I don't hate it if they contribute to add things you don't have to pay extra for. Police Simulator was like that. Yeah, they don't charge anything. You're beta testing, but they also like really listen to the community about what features they want, which I really like about Pakistan. Honestly, it's one of the best things about their company is how much they listen to the feedback of everybody. Oh God, hang on a second. I gotta turn off self-driving. Now it should be able to, yeah, there we go. Alright, we're taking a shitload of these, and we're gonna start on our battery farm in the bottom. But first, we're gonna check. We're gonna check the status of... Uh-oh. I don't know if that was a visual bug, or if that actually... if fuel actually just dropped off of... No, that's got 50. That was a visual bug. Yeah, 50. I don't see any yellow lights. This is the underclocked floor, or not underclocked, the not overclocked floor. Fuck! It is still happening. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, it's not getting enough power. It keeps... there's definitely some sort of flow rate issue that's going on, and I haven't been able to figure out what it is. Let me do this. One thing I want to check, though. I want to check the fuel lines at the very top. So I have a feeling that the problem is existing with something there. Okay. What is happening over here? Alright, that's at half. That one's full. See, that one's not got a 600 drain rate, but it's going the way it's supposed to. This one's almost out. Wait, what's this? Fill rate versus drain rate. Very low. Fill rate is very low. That one's fine. This one's very low. Fluids just work so weird in this game. 600. 600. 600. 600. 600. They're all getting 600, so there's no reason that this should not be working the way it's supposed to. I wonder if it has to do with this. I was thinking about this last night. It might have to do with these valves. I'm gonna remove these and see what happens. I was trying to stop the sloshing in the lines by putting those valves there, but I think it was doing more harm than good. See, this one has no flow rate. That makes no sense. There are no valves here at all. Purposely underclocked 2 of the Turbofuel ones to see if that was going to happen correctly. It did. I need to adjust the ones that I underclocked. Where are the ones I underclocked? I thought I underclocked those. That one's steady. This one's a mess. Which one is this one? I forgot. Oh, this one's still... This one's the Turbofuel and the floor under this. I don't see the one that I... underclocked. Oh, you know what it was? It is still overclocked. I just clocked it at like 200% instead of 50. I think it was one of these front ones here. Yeah, there we go. This is the one. I think we can safely put this at like 200. That way it'll burn more fuel. I think this one I underclocked too slightly. Yeah. We'll just do this with 1 for now and see. I just want to make sure there's enough fuel being pulled out of the Turbofuel line to continue working properly. I want this to start not going down, but I want it to remain at around 1600, what it's at now. Because if that fills up, then the Turbofuel generation stops the this factory, and that'll just cause a big backup. It'd be bad. So. Alright, so that's filling up. Oh, what the hell? Where did crate come from? Oh, the valves. Fuck. Hang on. Nice, safely. Let's just delete that. And that. I was hoping it didn't do that for all of them. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay, well, while that's balancing itself out, Yeah, these two floors are an absolute mess. We should have 300 flow rate here. It's getting like 250. And this one's getting none. Although that's a lie, because... I'm wondering if this is a bug. Oh my god, what? Did it just make a crate? I don't have any plastic. Like, even this one doesn't have enough fuel. So this line and the line under this are severely under what they're supposed to be. I need to make some inventory space here, so what we're gonna do is start building our batteries. Make sure these are facing the correct direction. Yes, they are. It's funny, I turned off, or I got rid of my original batteries yesterday that I had where the coal plant was. That was like the last thing that was left over from the coal plant. And, now we blew a fuse today. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with when you load a save file, like, there's something that happens with fluids when you first start up that changes things from when you were, like, after it's been running for a while. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's something annoying. I don't think I want to put any there. I kind of like my little terrarium is what I've been calling this. You know, it's probably safe to get rid of this now. I had kept this around just in case I wanted to build a circle that matched the original foundations. And I'm glad I did, because I actually needed to go back and expand the whole thing, so... Okay, so now that that's out, do we keep going on this? I think we do. So then we would go on this one. Face that way? Yeah. It gets trickier and trickier as you get closer to um, the center of the circle to align stuff properly. That one's in the wrong spot. Maybe it's this one that's in the wrong spot. Wait a minute. I think I know what I did wrong. Yeah, okay, I know what I did wrong now. Fuck. Put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, these were all just slightly off. Gotta beat the autosave, hurry! Close. I see what's going on. I think this is where the foundations straighten out here. So that puts a whole lot of what I need to do is fill this in. On the straight foundations, I need to fill this in. Is that one tilted? No, that's all straight. So this one needs to move. Like... No, wait, that was in the right spot. That was fine. Then starting here, we fill in all the spots like this. That one's in the wrong spot. This is why I haven't hooked all these up yet. And we got a nice line there. So then we should have one right here, and then that'll be the edge. And then if we wanted to do another row, it would be more, but I think I'm not going to do another row. So one thing that did get messed up when I redid the floor plan was I had all these walls figured out, but now they are no longer where they need to be. So this This was where the old wall was, I think. Yeah, the old wall's gone. Alright, so those are done. So the new floor plan is here. This was the old walls, where I extended everything. So we can get rid of all this. Probably to about here, somewhere. Then we vertical these. That was a reference object. Okay. All. Okay, now we can vertical again. Vertical. Vertical. This is where the wall changes. Oh my god, I thought that was a cave. I was like, how was there a cave here that I didn't find before? Okay, so these walls, like, all these, and we'll go ahead and do this one. Needed to come all the way down. This is the pain in the ass about working around terrain like this. Okay, so now that should be set. Then we'll just need to modify. Can we do this? Or is this gonna have a hole? Yeah, it's gonna have a hole. Fuck. Alright. So we'll get rid of these catwalk crossings. All this is gonna need to be rebuilt. Up until we get to here. And then we'll also have to build the floor over a bit, but not a big deal. Okay, so now we do what we did before, which was like this. This is going to be interesting. Why is there not a half snap in point? I'm not sure why this isn't snapping the way it's supposed to. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. There we go. That's what we needed. Okay, so we make one there. Make one there, and then we'll use a corner piece here. Like that, and then we'll use a normal piece like that. Boom. Cool, now we can... Oh wait, we gotta go up again. What if I did this, where I just slightly went out like that? Maybe I can make this work. No, not quite. Yeah, these are tricky. Actually, to fix this, I think I'm gonna have to go up one or two more. Well, I can only do one here, but then I don't have the snapping point. But we have a straight wall here, so what we can do is go up before we get into the... Yeah, there we go. And then we can do this. That. And then we do a 1. Then we do a corner piece like this. Now we're in the right spot. So now we can zoop. And 1, 2, like that. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Okay. So every 2, we just do this. What the... Oh. I must have fucked this one up. I was about to say, that's not how that's supposed to be aligned at all. Had a lot of overlaying. Autosave! Oh man, that made the walkway look way better. Cool. Alright, so the walkway is good on this floor. We've got all this space left to put in batteries. Let's figure out where we're going to put the last of the batteries. I think we'll do a couple more here. Like this. Wait a minute. Why did I put that one there? Like here. What the fuck is happening right now? I think I have cat hair all over my mouse. Wait. Why did my jetpack just switch back to solid biofuel? What the fuck is happening right now? Oh my god, so weird. Okay. So now we can finish building out the rest of this. This floor, because this floor plan changed. So we're going to zoom these over. I'm trying to obscure as little as possible. Or have like a kind of a defined edge for this. Might have to go a half foundation on that one, but we'll see. Actually, let's take those out. I just want it to be like an open floor here. Just around where this is. And then what we can do is... Where is it? Oh, this is in the circle. Okay. That's gonna make this a little tricky. Alright. We'll just leave that for now. We'll come back and clean that up later. So where else should we cram batteries in here? I think we can put 2 more. There. Well, that's a lot of batteries. And this is one floor of 3, so... But we have a little less space on the next floor down, so we'll have to... Why do I see a crate? There's a crate. Here? Is it... Probably that crate that had the plastic in it. Crates drive me crazy. I fucking... Like, the way it puts crates down needs some serious work. It's gotta be right here, I think. It puts it, like, sometimes it puts it through the floor, and then you can't even fucking find it. Well, I don't know. We'll find that later. Back to what we were working on. I feel like I do need some power things over here. This should be able to be that. That one can't be. Made this one too wide. This one's too wide. Finish doing the floor down here. We'll see what this looks like. See how much space we have. Okay, floor's good there. Good thing is we don't have to worry about much with the walls and shit down here, because this giant rock and everything here. I wonder what this would look like with some rails along the edge of it. I think I could do this, right? Do this. No, that's not gonna work. Just because of the way the circle ended up being. So this is for safety. Gotta do the same thing on this one. Yeah, now we don't have any overlap, so good to go. Ooh, that was close. Don't want to completely screw that up. We're probably going to edit where all these batteries are eventually to make room for walkways, but for now I want to fill it up all the way and see what it looks like. We'll delete the ones we don't want. Easier that way. Spot. We'll just leave that one out. Actually, it's gonna look awkward if I leave that one out. Did that actually align? Yeah, it did. Huh.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line.
That'll be the last row there. Okay. So there's one.
Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. I'm doing science and I'm still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. While you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Not gonna fit many batteries on this floor. We've got this area here, which is good. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I'm trying to think how we want to align these. I could build the floor based off of this wall instead of being on grid, and then we could do like a half circle, but it's going to be really hard to do due to this rock being in the middle of the floor. So I'm thinking maybe we just fill this area in with straight up batteries, like starting here. This. Oh, we're out of wire. $3,523 wire. This is probably not going to be enough for the whole thing. I mean, all right. So we're gonna start chaining these together. Now it's actually connected. Yeah, we'll just thread it through like this. I think I'll use the pillars to connect everything in. So what we'll want is... I don't care if these are visible, since these are... This is kind of what this entire floor's purpose is. Connect that. Actually, I probably should start, like, this side. Actually, all these are going to be chained together, so I'll just have that one connect on that pillar over there. It would just built when I said to build. It would have been fine. Okay, so we want it to connect like that, and then from there we'll chain all these. Thanks, game. I wonder how much power storage this is going to be. This is something I didn't really plan out. I just was like, oh, I've got all this extra space in the basement of the new factory. I should just use it for power storage, since it is, like, the whole purpose of this place is to generate power. So dark down here. Alright, those are all connected now. So now we just have to... I guess this would work. Trying to think of a way to do this pretty cleanly. Ah, here we go. This will work. Here to here. And then we'll go... here, and then to here. Let me fill this back in. So now our grid should be attached. Actually, hang on, I wanted to do one thing before we fully attached the grid. Okay, so that's 7,400 megawatts. That's not bad. So now all these should be charging because they're hooked into the grid. Yep. So what does that give us total storage now on the grid? 19,000. Oh wait, only half of them are hooked up. The ones in the circle aren't hooked in yet. Now, if I remember correctly, I had already put... I did. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now all those are charging. $30,000 megawatts storage, and we still have 2 floors of this to build. This is gonna be good. The best part is this is not even hooked up to the main grid at all, so there is... This is all just to charge stuff. Although I don't have any batteries anywhere else in the world other than here, so... Alright, we need wire to go back. I guess that this fluid buffer is full. Nope. Oh, please don't tell me it just crashed. Fuck! I think the game just crashed on me. It's using 8 gigs of RAM right now. The game's definitely more prone to crashing lately. I think we just had an autosave, though, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, let me kill the game. Please save us autosave. I complain about autosave a lot, but with this experimental build, the game's definitely crashing more often. But that's to be expected. It's an experimental build. I have like this knot on the top of my head ever since I got my hair cut. And it's like a scab, and I keep picking at it. Because it's like a rough spot on my scalp. Weird. Feels weird, I don't like it. Second, my thing's being stupid. There we go, fixed. Okay, how far back are we? The fact that I'm standing on this floor, I think, is a good sign. Unless we're really far back. See, my fuse is blowing. Now, if I'm correct, I probably can't fix the power grid from here, because this one's fine. Yeah. Okay, so it is blowing the grid on the other side. Oh. Okay, that's normal, that's normal. See, that tells me that there is definitely something weird going on with fluids when you're... What the hell? Am I fucking... There we go. This won't be able to happen anymore after we get the batteries hooked up to the main grid. We can just actually probably just do that now, honestly. I can just disconnect the floors that are having the issues with the flow of fuel, which is, it seems to be, you know, this floor and this floor. This floor is working perfectly fine, but I also severely underclocked this floor compared to what it was supposed to be. Yeah, this one's only generating 10,000 megawatts. Only left a couple of machines overclocked. problem is I disconnected all the floors in different ways, so I don't remember how to hook them back up. Oh, I should grab some plastic while I was over there. This one is wired in. This one is wired in. 53,000. I dropped all these because I needed space in my inventory. Alright, wire. We need wire. I'm getting distracted with other things. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay. We're getting 600. No, not even 600 in this. So, this is what makes me think that this is a fucking bug, because I'm seeing 600 at the top, and there are no line splits at all between the top and here, and somehow I'm losing 150 flow rate. It makes no sense. I don't know. What was I doing? I was getting wire, right? That's what I was gonna go do. Yep. Gonna get wire so we can make more batteries. And then on the way back, I'm gonna attach everything in. I think I have some wire over here. How are we this low on sulfur? The sulfur must be on the way back. Okay, wire. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have any sulfur? Or not sulfur. I don't have any wire. I used all of it? Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to go back. Fuck. Actually, let me make some room here, so I can bring back a lot of wire. We still have so many. I actually need wire and cable, so. There's a bunch of mod frames. Fill that in. Fill that in. It gives us plenty of space there. What do we need the most of? It's wire. 10 mod frames, 5 state ores, okay, per one, but we need 100 wire per. So we'll definitely need to grab a whole lot of wire. All right, so we're gonna head back to main base. Save, turn on self-driving, go. I thought I had wire here. The problem with playing this game is that I know how much stuff I have to do in order to get to nuclear, and running into issues with the fuel plant the way that it is, it's so frustrating. And the problem is I've also planned for this nuclear power plant to have all fully overclocked water water extractors to get to 600, and each fuel or each power plant stack needs 600 water in order to efficiently run. And if there's a bug with the pipes not being able to actually carry 600, that's gonna completely fuck up my power plant. Which worries me. I haven't even started building it yet. That's the thing. Like, I haven't even started building the damn thing. You know what might help? I'm just going to turn off global illumination completely, because I've heard that it has a memory leak. So I'm wondering if that's got part of the issue. I think I took all the wire that I had here. If that's the case, then heard of that pipe bug, but I don't know how accurate the report is or how often it occurs, if it's accurate. Yeah, I mean, I have run into some weird stuff, but it might be, I think I know, if it is a bug, I think it's the root cause of a lot of the problems I'm having with my refineries. Because in theory, according to the math, it should work, and there should be no problems with it. But if you have more, it looks like if you have more than like 5 refineries dumping out into a 600 pipe, like in my example, I have 10 refineries in a row that dump out into a single pipe, because all of them together equal 600. So in theory, all of those should be able to be used. But what it does is, I think it either has something to do with how full the pipe is when the refinery is emptying into it, or it's the bug. I don't know. I don't know which one. All right. Yeah, we're out of wire here. So we're going to have to go to the actual wire factory, which is right there. It's a really frustrating bug. Please don't tell me you crashed. Okay, thank God. Oh. The way I heard it, there's a rounding error in the math, causing the throughput to be slightly less than 600. I wonder if they're gonna fix that. I'm sure it's one of those things that was like a super well-known problem they haven't really been able to work on fully yet. Almost made it. The good thing about the frame drops is I get this free boost with the the turbo fuel. Oh, I went one too high. One too many. Over here. This one. Okay, one of these is wire. I think it's like the second, third one left. Yep, there it is. I still haven't fixed that in offline play. You have to kill yourself, so I'm not expecting anything. You have to kill yourself to fix the rounding error bug? Yeah, so like that plant right there, this is my original fuel plant. Hang on a second. So that right there, there's my original fuel plant, right? And all those refineries, well, it hasn't loaded the refineries yet, but they're there. And all of that, you know, that's all the nodes that are in that area. Every single, there's 13 oil nodes that pull into there. And I pulled, it generates 22,500 megawatts. To get your inventory back, it does not recognize you're the same player returning. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one before, too. Should I get another? I'm thinking maybe I should get another. I should get another one. Just cause another container full of wire. That should be plenty now to do the rest of the batteries, I hope. The good thing is if we run out of modular frames or state ores, I can always call a train. Wire I can't call a train for because I never pushed it down to a train stop down there. I need to hurry up and get this this train out of the way. The plastic train should almost be here by now. Unless it's stuck. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's coming. Of course, the very second I hit save. Also, welcome to the stream, Mr. Tact. I know this was this is your first time chatting. I don't know if you've watched me before, but welcome. Okay, onwards, back to the new fuel factory. I had originally thought, like, that if I had, what do you need the wire for? I'm making a whole lot of batteries in my new fuel factory. You'll see when I get down there. It's pretty giant. I built a new fuel factory in Blue Crater. I've been working on it for like a month now. So got all the refineries. I'm using diluted fuel, and I'm making 1,200 turbo fuel. 600 of it gets packaged, and it's going to be used for my trucks. And the other 600 I have as a pipe that goes to one of the floors of the fuel generators. And it powers like 53 fuel generators. That one's working fine. That's what's funny, is I'm doing the exact same fucking thing with it that I'm doing with the fuel, and it works, but the fuel doesn't. It makes no sense. I should have just taken the hypertube cannon back. I'm almost scared my game's gonna crash, though. For about 15 seconds, I could see you moving, but the Satisfactory feed froze. Damn Twitch. That's not Twitch, it's my game. It's freezing for me, too. Like, just there, it just froze. It's loading the next tile. They haven't optimized it yet, so it takes a while. You'll see my HUD disappear, too, when it does it. And it always does it in that exact spot when I'm in, what is it? It's in Titan Forest. Now that I'm in this biome, after it gets past this new wall that appeared, this didn't used to go through a wall. See, my HUD disappeared. It's because it's loading this tile. This one doesn't take as long. So there's where we're going, right there. It's weird that it's braking. Shouldn't be braking there. How'd you manage to lay the curves of the rails so close to be the same? What do you mean, like the consistent curves like this? Okay, that one should be stopped there. Alright, we have a fuckload of wire now. Damn it, I knew I forgot to do something. I was gonna drop these off when I was over at the main base. The curves between the landscaping without foundations. Oh, I laid everything on foundations. I just deleted the foundations afterwards, which I'm kind of regretting now, honestly, because if I wanted to go back and fix it, I can't really. I have to like attach a pillar to the foundations, but everything you see was built on foundations. But I have a system now for building curves for intersections and stuff. Like, I know exactly the measurements to use through the foundations. If I could go back and do my entire world network for my train system again, I would do it completely differently. This was the first time I've ever done a world train network. Well, really, it's the first time I've worked in trains other than the other save file, but I have a full train network that goes through the entire world now, and even though I'm not using most of it, it's there for me to use in the future. But Yeah, if I could go back and do it again, I would do it completely differently. I would use roundabouts a lot more. I would definitely do blueprints for everything. I would make sure everything's on grid, because nothing I did, well, not nothing, but a lot of the stuff that I did is not on grid. I was just building the rails. I didn't realize that it didn't make any sense to me at the time, but it does now. Like, if you're on grid and you stay on grid and you need to go off grid, you just do a 45-degree angle and then get it to where you need to go and then go back on grid. That it makes a lot more sense to me now why it's done like that. Okay, so I need to use this little... Oh my god, are you serious? Son of a bitch. There we go. We got enough for another one now. I didn't have enough steel pipes? I'm 2 steel pipes short? Oh my god. I cannot believe this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna store some shit in here for now. That gives me a little bit. This is all inbound and I'm not using it yet, so these are 2 storage containers that I can just use for now. Alright, I want some of this. Okay, now I can go get my mod frames and my state ores out of here. Grab those. There's only 400 state ores in there. Let's get these. There's some mod frames. Grab all those. I need more mod frames. There they are. Okay, then we'll just fill up the rest of my inventory with state ores. Okay, now we can build a fuckload of batteries. Yeah, so I'll show you an example of the 600 bug. Ooh, this popped. Wait, let me fix that. I was trying out a priority power switch on this. So I'm using all of the oil nodes that are in Blue Crater right now, right? So you can see... Well, that one's fine. Okay, this is a good example. So this one, if you look at these, there's no backup of heavy oil in the pipeline, right? And that's because here it's close to the fluid buffer. Now the fluid buffer is full right now, but before I flush this, I want to show you. So I've got 10 refineries in a row here, 10 refineries. All these are good, but if you see those back 3, they're the furthest point from the fluid buffer. And if you look at any of these, they're backed up completely with heavy oil residue. This one is almost fully backed up, but this one's at 35% usage because it's not able to keep the heavy oil residue pipe empty. So now if I do this, now watch, if I flush this, this should have plenty of space now to empty all of those fluids out of the system. And it'll help for a little bit. See? Like, it's starting to empty out. Like, this one's down to 22 now. And it's doing okay. Like, it's moving. Like, these all kicked on, right? But it's gonna hit it's gonna make this. Now watch. Hit 45, now it's idle again. But it never empties it out. And so I was told, let's try putting in loopbacks. So I did. And that doesn't work either. Now, one thing I did not try yet was this. Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna make a fucking box. Oh my god. Let me go grab a thing of plastic. Holy shit. I put all my plastic back when I was at the main base for some reason. I'm dumb. One of these has plastic. Okay, or none of it has plastic. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's loading this into the train station. Did not mean to do that. I forgot this was, I mean, the station's not used yet, so it's fine, but that actually is fine. It gave me space to put stuff in. Okay, so now we can get rid of this. I need to call the... plastic train back here. We'll let that pick up plastic. Actually, you know what? I have a ton of plastic. Wait, I don't need to call a plastic train. Holy shit, I'm making a ton of plastic here. What am I doing? Put this back. Dumb. My brain is just not working today, guys. I keep going to the wrong floors for things. I need to go right there. That's where the plastic's being made. I'm just not storing any of it yet. I don't have any reinforced iron plates. Get one stack of plastic. We'll let that go. We'll let that go for a little bit. Hopefully we're not gonna screw up something bad here. Now I was going to go back down. Was I on the top floor or the bottom floor of heavy oil refineries? I was on this floor right here. Auto save. All this to be able to connect the pipe in like that. Example of what happens when you use the wrong pipe type. Maybe I should do it from this one. That's so weird. I did all of this. Whatever. This will just be an experiment. I'll show. So, am I understanding correctly? You're saying 400 of output is backing up in a Mark II pipe. Never seen it that bad. Yeah. Yeah. So, well, this one's not 400. This one is 600. So each of these is creating 40 per minute. So 40 times. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it is 400. Yeah, it's backing up because it's 400. So yeah, this is a 600 pipe. I got confused. It's doing the same thing on the 600s upstairs too when I'm making fuel out of all this stuff. So I'm trying this to see if this is going to work, but that does seem to be helping. Alright, I'm going to just dump this fluid buffer again and see what happens. See, it's doing it on this one too. Thinking something else is wrong. I couldn't see it, but I've never seen that. Yeah, it's definitely weird. And I thought maybe it was head lift or something, and it's not, because I measured. Each of these machines does 10 meters of head lift a piece, and the main pipeline is 8 meters above. So this shouldn't be a problem, the fact that I'm going upwards with fluids. But that loop seems to have, or like the fact that it's a full loop instead of a half loop might have fixed it. Okay. Well, let's do this. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna make it not look like shit. How about that? Okay, so this 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't really need that. Be an interesting experiment to run it horizontally for one set and see if it resolves your problem. I'm not saying it is the problem, I'm just saying it would be a thing to eliminate. Yeah, I mean, so that's the thing. Like, I'm having the same problem. I'll give you an example. Before I fix that one, I'll show you the diluted fuel is doing the same thing, but the difference is that it's 600. But it's doing it it's doing it after the third one, and they're only in groups of 6. So here's diluted fuel floor, right? So these are horizontal completely, even though these have 10 meters of head lift. What I should try, I guess, is instead of doing the half loops like this, do a full loop and see what it does. This one's been the most notorious one for backing up really badly, so let me do that really quick. What's the recipe on that? This is diluted fuel. It's awesome. It takes heavy oil and water and basically makes fuel, but it makes a shitload more fuel than what the default recipe does. So it's 100 per. Each of these is in a line of 6, so six blenders in a row. So each one of these has its own pipe, so a 600 pipe. Didn't remember the exact output, yeah. I've always had these kind of weird issues with the fluids. I think this is a pretty normal thing people run into, though. Like, I've heard a lot of confusion about 100 times 6 is 600. I would expect to back up a bit. Yeah, but not out of 3 of the machines, right? The backup occurs on the last 3 machines in the list, or in the loop. I swear to God, if my game just froze, I'm pissed! Don't tell me it froze. Don't do it. Come on. Don't. I think my game froze. It's using 9 gigs of memory. I would have expected my game performance to get better after I destroyed all of the fucking, all the insane amounts of belts that I had. I just got rid of all the belts yesterday, and I've actually been crashing more since I got rid of all the belts. Yeah, I haven't really done all that much since the last autosave, so it's not a huge deal, but it's still annoying. Did it save when I was at the heavy oil residue refineries? I think it did. But it probably didn't capture me setting up the plastic and all that. Oh, it just auto-saved in midair. Oh, it did. Okay. It auto-saved as I was jumping down. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so let's do this. You're saying it backs up after the first 3 machines, not that if only 3 are running, it backs up. I haven't tried turning off 3 of them. I'll show you in just a second. Hang on. Let me do this because I want to confirm this does fix the issue. Okay, so without touching the Did it again? Motherfucker. I don't know if the last machine with 500 does it back up. I will try that. That's a good point. Two, three. Son of a bitch. The slight lag is messing with my stuff. Okay, so of course this all assumption consumption at full rate. Yes. So there are fluid buffers at the ends of all of these, and everything that I make here gets fed into either a sink, which is the packaged Turbofuel for now, or it goes in the pipes across to the fuel generator plant, and the fuel generator plant should be consuming all of it, but I have issues there too. But I think it's related to this. But we'll know for sure in just a second. The hell? Don't tell me it fucking froze again. It usually doesn't crash this fast. Hang on. So this time the game is only using 7 gigs. This is why I don't play on experimental. So the awkward thing was I was in the middle of building this factory, and I really, really wanted to see what Lumen looked like. And I ran it for a while, and it was fine. But then I reverted back to the save, because I was just playing around with the lighting. I just wanted to see what Lumen ended up looking like. And it was so stable and fine that I was like, okay. And then I started actually building the rest of the factory, because I was on like the second floor when I was building it. And by the time I finished building all of this factory, all of it was done on update 8. So now if I revert back, I lose the entire factory and the entire fuel generator factory that's right next door. Because I've done so much now on update 8 version that I can't go back. Like, it would be horrible. It's weird. This is the most trouble I've had out of update 8 today. Like, is all this crashing is so weird. It wasn't crashing before. Plus, I really, really wanted to get those priority power switches. Hey, CK, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for the power to flip again. I'm pretty good. I'm dealing with some crashing issues on update 8 for some reason. Don't know why. But, yeah, pretty good. How have you been? Damn it! Yep, there it goes. That should work. Been good, but my Satisfactory save has vanished, so 250 hours just gone. What do you mean it vanished? Guess it needs it to be won over. Not just in my saved game. You may want to check the actual physical file to make sure that it's still there. Were you messing around with mods or anything like that? So do you see the save file in your real save area? Alright, let's see if this worked. So, it's got 30, 31, okay. 8, that's good. This one's still got 45. But this may be because of the... You sure you didn't accidentally delete your file, too? Okay, so... If this loot actually fixes it, then this is the answer. Which it doesn't look like it did. Yet, anyway. Maybe I need to flush the buffer a couple of times. What the fuck? Did it just freeze again? There's something about this area that it doesn't like. I hope not, but I've done that before on other games. Yeah, hopefully you can get it back. That would suck. I would cry if I lost my save file. I cannot believe this is happening again. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that I'm streaming, because it was fine. I'll be interested to see if this, if it does it again when I'm I'm not gonna fix that now. I'm gonna just let it go. I just wanted to flush that fluid buffer again. And that's the second time it crashed right in that exact spot. That's really, really strange. Let's try going over to the fuel generator side. First things first, let's go attach this to the main grid so that we have we stop having our fucking power stop blowing the fuse every time we load the game. And then we'll save immediately. Too much. That's what I was looking at. Hidden stuff's here. Yep, there it goes. I think I had it come down to here. And it was here. Okay, this should be hooked up to the full grid now, which means it'll have its backup batteries. Yeah, much better now. How did you build those pipes so high? Which ones? These? They all come from all the way down there. Vertical? You use fuel pumps. Or you use pumps. So, like, anytime you need head lift, that's what head lift is your amount of verticality for your pipes. So if you look at, like, you look at one of these, look at these pumps over here. So if I look at this pump, see it says it's 2 meters of head lift. That means it's raising the liquid in this pipe by 2 meters. So this is 2 meters. So these are the Mark 1 pipes, so they only do 20 meters of head lift total. And if they hit over 20, if you go over 20 meters high, then it'll need another pump. So basically you can see that over here, I'll give you an example. I use the Mark II pumps here. So if you look at these, this one's got 16 head lift. So it's raising it 16 meters total. But you don't want it to go to here. But the Mark II pumps do 50 meters of head lift. Alright, so this should be charging all the batteries in the basement, which it is. And our total batteries, 30,000. Cool. So now that that's on, let's overwrite our save file, main save file. Cool, alright, so now we won't have to worry about our fuse getting blown anymore. Everything's connected in. I've got those are all adjusted properly. Pipes are so annoying in this game. I always have one or two machines that don't get liquid even when I balance the pipes. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now too. And we were just discussing this, me and Mr. Tact, just before you got here. I'm having similar issues, even though I know I think I know exactly how liquids work in this game. But yeah, there's definitely some weirdness going on that doesn't make any sense to me. Even though it should be working correctly. My big example is that if I'm using a 600 pipe and I have 600 liquid going into it, then it should be able to empty the pipe no matter what. But you see these 6 right here, these 6 blenders. Watch as we're watching this. If I look at this one, well, actually now it's not doing it. This one will eventually stop working properly. But it does it on all of them. But it doesn't. The weird thing is I'm doing the exact same thing with these. So there's 6 Turbofuels up here, which is 300. And then under it is 300. And then I'm merging the 2 pipes into a 600 pipe. And the Turbofuel pipe is working perfectly fine. But look at this. See? 600 flow rate. Smooth as butter. No problems. The other ones are not. $300. It's almost like you have to, it's almost like you have to have the pipes, for the refineries, like every 4 or 5 refineries have its own dedicated pipe. Yeah, see, you can see it right there. Those bottom ones right there. They're kicking on and off over and over. And not making the proper amount of liquid. And the last thing I want to fucking do is run more pipes. This was such a fucking time-consuming task, was getting all of these pulled in the way they are. And I was trying to balance this, you know, but it should be balanced the way it is now. I mean, these fluid buffers, they're all full. Here's the thing that makes me think that this is a bug. I'll show you. So all these fluid buffers are full, except for this one. But all of these pipes, when they get to their single pipe set here, are, well, usually they're at 600. Almost 600. Technically, they should be at about 591. If the pipes are completely balanced, they should be at 591. But they're not. But this alone should fix all that. Like, all the pipes should be equal after going through these fluid buffers and then all this combination of pipes. I'm wondering, maybe it's the valves. Let's get rid of the valves. $600, $600, $600. Yeah, this one's doing 530. Did I put valves on this? No, I didn't even put valves on this. So this entire fuel generator factory was designed to have enough fuel generators on each floor to handle 2 600 pipes. With the exception of the Turbofuel one. But the Turbofuel one's working exactly the way it's supposed to. That's the thing. Notice everything is perfectly fine on this one. I did want to check one thing. I had adjusted some stuff. Oh, it's almost full. I gotta overclock one more. I was trying to find the perfect balance to get this to work correctly. I had bumped this one up to 200%. Yeah, and then this one over here needs to be 200% now. Well, we'll let that run for a bit, and let's go back to working on batteries. Okay, so all these batteries are plugged in and working. We've got the second floor that we're still working on putting batteries down. We've got a little bit of space. We should have all the materials to build a lot of these. Yes. So we'll just continue building like this. When I tell you to click to build, please do that. Like the game just is fine as long as I'm not near the fuel generator stuff. Wrong spot. Okay, that's a good amount. So now we got to do the hard one. How many rows did I end up doing back here? I did like 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Okay, and then we did 1 in from the last. Let's get our first row established, and then we'll do the rest. Alright, our first one was here. So I gotta be careful here to make sure I don't delete something that I need. Alright, there it is. Nope. Trying to automate turbo motors. Got any tips if I can get my file back? Ugh. Are you on Steam? I think there is a way that you should be able to recover from your Steam cloud. I would Google around on that because you should, as long as you had Cloud Sync turned on, you should be able to. It should have synced your save into the cloud. Was I doing every one or every other one on this? I think I was doing every other one. Yeah, I was. We're about to get auto-saved. Let it auto-save. I have had it crash like 8 seconds before it actually auto-saved, and I cried because I lost 15 full minutes of work. There should be a way to access your cloud save for. I think that's good. We'll just stop there. Is this? Yeah, this is. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now on the next row we go into the half between these two. This. I thought so. Felt like it had turned. It turned the battery before I dropped it. It likes to do that when you're building on circles for some reason. I think I misaligned that one. Yeah, I did. Okay, then this. Oh, this is straight too. Okay. In that case, that means that we can put one there, one there, one there, one there. Oops, not that. Here's where it starts getting annoying. Now we have to align to this. Alright, now we just need the one more. Okay, and then it would be these two aligned to this. This gone. Aligned there. 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 Take this. Here. That one's overlapping. There. Oh, it turned. There. There. Delete this one. Okay, so is that 4 or 5 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 rows. Okay, that's good enough. Cool, so we got our whole battery, our battery packs. Let's do a save. I'm paranoid now. I don't want to lose things. I'm getting thirsty. I think I have to make a water in a second. Alright, so let's get this one wired in. This one's gonna get wired to here. So we'll start here. That's a significant amount of batteries. This is going to be good. We're going to be able to run for like an hour on these batteries, even with what we've got. Just shoot this one over here. Normally I try and hide the power cables, but I don't really care. Since it's batteries, I mean, it makes sense to see exposed power cables. All right, so that one's plugged in. We'll run this one over here. Okay, so if I go down, up, down. Actually, I should run this one this direction because I want to be able to hook it into the ones that are in the circle area as well. That way we don't have to have multiples. Okay, all the batteries are in. Now we need to figure out how to get this connected. Do it like that. Alright, all the batteries should be charging now. Beautiful. Well, those are cool. So let's see how much that gave us. We had 30,000. So now we have 48,400 charged. Storage. Sweet. I mean, our production is up and down a lot, but this gives us enough to get to the nuclear level, so... Alright, so we got one more floor of batteries we can build. So now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this. I was putting this one off till last, because it's got a really odd shape to it. Especially with all this. I think we need to figure out where's the maximum I can go to before the batteries start poking through the ceiling. So to do that, I think we get rid of this, because we're gonna have to go up, and this is gonna be probably, let's try a 2M ramp maybe. Not gonna get us much. I think we may actually go up to 4M. There we go, finally. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up to 4M. See how many spaces this gets us. Couple. Yeah, okay, we gotta go up again here, so that's gonna get us a little bit. Do we go up 4M? Actually, let's see how many, this is gonna fit power storage. Are you kidding me? Fuck! Well, either way, we can use this to block the hologram and see. Oh, okay, well, we're not getting anything over on here. So I guess we're just, gonna leave this open as is. I guess we'll give us 3 spaces there. We have a lot of space here, which is good. We can just fill this whole thing with batteries. Go grab some more modular frames, I guess. Oh shit, this is full. Oh god, that's really bad. Let me just grab some of this. Did it just crash? Why does it hate me? I can't even go inside my own fucking factories. Yeah, let me see if it... Yeah, it's crashed. Luckily, I think the autosave was... we didn't lose much. I didn't look at what time this autosave happened. Oh good, it autosaved when we were trying to figure this out, so that's perfect. All those batteries are fully charged. Oh god, I almost lost it. We have to fix the plastic thing. Because that's causing a backup, which is bad. Alright, let's just get in there and fix it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, game. Get away! Get away before it crashes! Okay, there we go. So if that's backing up, then that means that the refineries are stopped, which means that it's not producing the correct amount of fuel that we need, so... This is the problem with having these systems linked like this, but you kind of have to. You kind of have to do it this way. If one thing screws up anywhere in the chain, then it starts this chain reaction through the whole system that that ruins it. Alright, so now we have a save successfully that did what it was supposed to do. I believe all of the Turbofuel stuff is working. Yeah, like, Turbofuel is just beautiful. It just fucking works. Look at that. We're making almost enough polymer resin, because this is my polymer resin area. So I'm turning the poly resin into rubber, and you can see here the rubber is going into these. This is using recycled. This is doing the recycled fuel recipe, or recycled plastic recipe to turn the rubber and fuel into more plastic. So then we've got those creating plastic containers, and that's being used over there in the Turbofuel packaging. Just thinking about how I can fix the heavy oil residue thing. It's only making about half of what it's supposed to, because if it wasn't, or if it was making the correct amount, it would not be doing what it's doing in the fuel factory. Down here. Like, look at that. Look at that. This is... You can tell the ones that are having issues. These two aren't having issues because I've got the entire floor underclocked what it was supposed to be originally. Like, I took out almost all of the overclocking on this floor to do a test. Because, in theory, if this floor is not using all the fuel that it's supposed to use, it should be overflowing into the other systems. So I should still be able to overclock all of them. But it doesn't make any sense if none of these are emptying. Like, that one's not full, that one is full, that one's not full. All these have flow rate, like, they're all being, like, look at this. Fill rate, drain rate. Maybe I should just flush all the fluid buffers, but that would probably cause more problems. Oh, I missed a valve. Wait, what's this one doing? That one's doing what it's supposed to do, too. How could the fill rate possibly be more than 600? This is... Look at this! This is a fucking bug! There's no possible way that the fill rate could be more than 600. Well, actually, I guess it could. The only way it could be more is if this one and this one were both filling this at the same time. That would be 1200. Oh, I did hear about a bug too. I need to try this. There is a bug with valves that can cause an issue, so let me rebuild these just to make sure. Apparently the bug can be like if the valve was on that pipe anytime before, it can still be applying valve stuff to it. It's bad. It can still be applying valve properties to the pipe itself. this looking like now? Ugh, 75,000 megawatts. This should be a lot more. Shouldn't have to worry about that dropping again. Now that we have the batteries hooked into the system. With the Mega Factory, though, I could just say fuck it and start on nuclear now. I have enough power to do it. The problem is I'm going to have to hobble along on the factories. I haven't figured out what my total amount of each thing is going to be yet either, which is a problem. I need to go through the items in the game and figure out how many per minute of each I want to make. I'm afraid to even go near my factory right now. Did it freeze as I was trying to fucking save? I was just hitting the confirm button. Or did it actually register that I hit the confirm button? Okay, it did register that I hit the confirm button. Holy shit, I'm about to be pissed. So we don't have, like, any sets of refineries that are completely off right now. I'm just looking here. We have a backup on that one. But on the bottom floor, do we have any? They're all on. There, we have these are off. The entire line of them. But I wonder why. Is it because the heavy oil is backed up? I would have to guess that this has to do with valves. Yeah, fill rate is 12. Are these just... Let's see if they're just backed up on heavy oil. Yep. It's not taking all the heavy oil out. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember what I had set this to. So this one is... Maybe I should set a amount in this one. So this one is supposed to be 600. This is making 400. So if I set this 200... that might fix this side. See, this should have a flow rate of 400. It's pushing 400 into this pipe. Out of a 600 pipe. So the flow rate on this should be 600 because it's 400. And this should be 200. Oh, wait a minute. That might be what the problem is. Put a valve on this, did I? No. Wow, it's filled up again already. The autosave is about to happen. Let's get over here so that the world doesn't explode. Still have the heavy oil residue draining issue, but I know exactly how I can test this if it's what I think it is. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Let's hoping the game doesn't crash. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. Weird. Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot this is up on a platform, so it wouldn't be 6, it would be 5. Or 4. Okay, so now both of these are being treated as 2 separate pipe networks. Maybe I do put a valve here. See what that did. Well, it's looking decent. I'm gonna keep flushing this pipe until all the stuff's out of the other machines. Alright, there we go. So this should have a flow rate of let's see what that did. Wait a minute. This pipe is supposed to be 600. I know what I'm doing wrong. That pipe. This is supposed to be 200 going the other way. That way, this 400 gets split into 200 here, 200 here. This is wide open. There we go. Now it's limiting 200 in there, so when this is going, this should be 600. Yeah, it's almost 600 now. That's what it's supposed to look like. Those are all going. These are all going. Did I do that backwards on this one too? This valve. This valve. This valve needs to go this way. This should be limited to 200. Then that means everything else will be going there. This looks pretty good, with the exception of that one thing. So this should be 400 flow rate, if it was working all the way like it's supposed to. And I'm assuming this has the flow rate issue as well, or the tank emptying issue. Oh, this one's got it again. Yep, now it's doing it on these. I'm assuming the fluid buffer's full. Yep. So how could the flow rate be 600 on this? There's no way the flow rate would be this like this. It's 5 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at max, this is 200 out on a 600 pipe. There should be zero reason that this is backing up. But it is. Now, if I had to guess, what I've seen when I fix this on one floor, the other floor does it. But it might be because the way we're combining pipes and stuff. Yep. No, that's at the end. We're fine on that one. Well, not fine, but... I'm gonna save so I don't lose all that stuff I just did. that fluid buffer. Flow rate there. I wonder if it could be the fluid bug, because everything that I've built in here assumes that each of these is carrying 600. And this is the only one that isn't 600. The only thing this can pull is 150 because it's an impure node and it's not being combined with any other pipes. So this pipe here is the only one that's combined with others. So if this one's full, no, it's not even that full. But this one over here, see if it's backing up. No, this one doesn't back up either. That one's 98% efficiency. How could the flow rate possibly be 600 here, when on this side of the pipe, it's 300? I don't think valves work properly. It, like, the valves being combined with the potential 600 pipe bug might be causing all of my issues. This one's at 80% efficiency. That makes no sense. What happens if I just remove the valves from here? Let's just go full on. That one's at 75% efficiency. Let's see what the other one's at now. 98. And this one has nothing. There. There's where it shut off. Because the amount in the extractor was full. What if I put a valve here? That way there's never any backflow. And filled up again. There's no flow rate because the pipe's full. But then it empties the whole thing. What happens if... This is the same thing that happened with my refinery in the other area. So this one is just a straight up 600 node, and it's at 88%. This one's at 89%. When your flow rate goes completely tanked out, I know pumps require certain amounts of stuff to work. That's 590. So the flow rate bounces. Does the flow rate bounce on the... The pump is supposed to make it so it's consistent flow rate. I am looking at the right pipe, right? Yeah. What makes me think is happening is the oil extractor, the one that's at the end, is fine. It's 100% like always pushing liquid into the pipe. I'm gonna go confirm what I think is happening. But I think the way that they programmed liquids is like... Yeah, this one's at 100% efficiency because there's room in the pipe, there's room in the extractor. The pipe's full, but it doesn't care that the pipe is full. It's like it pulls the oil out and then it dumps it into the pipe. Like, but those are two. It's not like it just instantly goes into the pipe. It like puts it in the oil extractor and then it dumps it all out at once. So if this one's 100% efficient, we see the flow rate going up and down, but that one's 100% efficient. So let's see what this one is. So this one has instances where it fills all the way up and then stops. And it has no... There it stops. Now it's pulling all the... Maybe I should put a valve here. Because this should be 600. Like, I have to have a pump here, otherwise this doesn't work. Okay, so it says flow rate 600. Now let's see if this dropped below 100% efficiency now that I put that valve on there. There's definitely something with how it's inheriting values from the valve being on the pipe. If I was to take this out, this will confirm if it's the bug, actually, because 300 on the other one, 300 on this one, 600. If I drop this to be 240 and 300, then that's 540, so the pipe should never fill up. There should always be room to extract in the pipe. Let's take the valve off. We're going to come back to this in a second, but we're going to perform the same experiment on this extractor up here. These are two pure nodes. These don't have any valves, they just have the thing here. So I'm going to drop this one by like just a slight amount. Let's do 590. Let's see if it puts the efficiency at 100%. Because there's no reason these two pipes should not be 100% efficiency. There's no reason that shouldn't be that way. Because it's just a straight up 600 node, overclocked to 600. The 600 should be carried through that. Look at the efficiency going up on this thing. Once this thing hits 100% efficiency, I want to crank it up a little more. Make it like 290 on it. Yeah, this thing's still at 100% efficiency. I think the root cause of a lot of the stuff that's happening is the fact that these machines kick on and off, back and forth. I don't see a reason why this isn't going to be 100% efficient. So if the 600 pipe bug is definitely what's causing this, this one's still stopping. That's so weird. It like it drains the whole thing and then I'm gonna go see what this one is attached to. Head lift's fine on that. Flow rate 600. Flow rate 600. Alright, so this is the second to last one. Alright, I'm gonna flush this fluid buffer. So the pump should be, yeah, filling this thing up. This should be stopping any backflow. This one goes down into downstairs and feeds two separate sets of refineries. So if I look at the refineries down here, it's these two sets of refineries. They should be pulling a great deal of crude oil out of this. But because these two are getting backed up on heavy oil, that's causing the pure node to not work properly all the way. Now, why are these having problems? These are the simple ones. Oh, they're backed up on petroleum coke. That one is. What? Just one? I have an idea of what this one is. We're not using enough of the turbofuel that we're making. If I'm right, the fluid buffer at the top of this tower will be full of turbofuel. Which means I need to use more. I need to overclock the machines a little more. Not full, so that doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess it could be the other side, too. What's our efficiency on our turbo fuel here? %, 90%. But these aren't getting backed up at all. These might be having the bug too, but this is 300. 300 turbo fuel. The fluid buffer's not full. Now, maybe this fluid buffer's full. No. These both have valves. And that should be giving me almost 600. Oh, this one's supposed to be like 550. Yeah, this is another thing that I've been finding. This is probably just not, it doesn't have enough polymer resin because of the backups downstairs. Okay. That's full again, which I expected. This all goes back to the heavy oil backup issue. What's funny is I don't have any problems out of the water extractors. That one's at 64% though. This one backs up. Game crates. Okay, so I think this helps me a little bit figuring out what the problem is. Maybe the valves do have something to do with it. Let's try removing those. So these two are probably backed up from heavy oil backing up in the system. Yep. So that would be about 40 polymer resin per row that is doing this. So that's 40, 80, 160 total. So we're not getting nearly as much polymer resin that we planned for. Like, it would make more sense if this was anywhere fucking consistent, you know? Like, it's not consistent at all to try and troubleshoot this shit. Because I've rows that are set up exactly the same way, and they're doing completely different things. Like this. Like, look at this. This fucking thing has no oil backed up in it. This one does. 44. Does this one? A little bit. Let's see if the valves did have something to do with that. This thing should probably be at 100% efficiency now, but we have an autosave about to happen. Yep. No, it's at 85% now. Let's see if it's doing the same thing as this one. No, this one's still at 100%. I'm pretty sure that I've heard that pumps stop backflow too, because they're pushing stuff out. So this should, in theory, not have anything coming back down the fluid buffer, because there's a pump right there. So 592, 593, 600. That one's all over the fucking place, but that makes sense because it's a 150. It should be around 150. That one's 600. This one's... That one should be 600 as well. But I underclocked that one, that's right. Slightly. I wonder if the issue is that there's not a fluid buffer for... All right, this is at 84% efficiency. Let's do this. This is gonna be a test. Modular frames. That'll stop backflow. So this should be able to, if I flush this, this should go up to 100% because it has plenty of room to pull, to keep pulling the stuff out of this. Now, if it doesn't have any flow rate, this confirms another thing that I've heard about. Which basically makes fluid buffers completely fucking useless. So fill rate versus drain rate. There we go. Okay, half the fluid buffer is full. So now it's pushing the flow rate out. Room in the pipe. Okay, this is never stopping. 600 flow rate. The good news is the oil extractor is not filling up anymore. So this means it has space. So what I've noticed is when this thing hits over half full, then the drain rate goes up by a lot. And it drains enough that there's plenty of room for the oil extractor to keep pushing more oil in. But it's still underclocked, so it's not fully overclocked, so flow rate's good there. It's 600. Did this drop back down? Yeah. I don't understand how the drain rate could possibly be that high. That makes no sense. So there it goes. It goes back down to 170. So this should be climbing to 100% efficiency. Now, me putting this fluid buffer in, I wonder if this affected the other one. It shouldn't have, based on all the other experiments we did. % efficiency. Okay, and it's not backed up at all. I think this is eventually going to get to the point where it's going to hit 100% efficiency, but then it's going to fill this fluid buffer up and it'll start backing up. I think it's doing it so slowly that I can't tell that it's doing it. But I've been watching this number when it drains, and it gets down to about 165, 170 after it gets about half full. The drain rate should shoot up, like, there it goes. It's draining at 600. It is doing what I think it's doing. %93 efficiency. What if I was just to flush all of the fluid, or all the oil buffers up here? Okay, so they're all empty now. I'm trying to confirm something about pipe fill rate and usage doing this. Oh. Okay, so this is still doing the same thing. So there's plenty of room in those fluid buffers up there for all of these to be running at 100% efficiency right now. All right, they're both at 100% efficiency now. But I'm pretty sure that this fluid buffer is going to fill up, and then it's going to start backing up in that oil, and we're going to be right back to where we were before. %. This is at 95%. It's at 100. This fluid buffer is not quite full yet. I want to check the fluid buffers up at the top. That buffer's almost full. That one's almost full. That one's not quite full. That one's almost full. So is this one. Okay, so I think, based on the experiments we just did, that we are definitely getting some stuff from the bug. The bug is definitely affecting us, because I planned for all of these pipes to be full at 600. I built this entire factory based off of the fact that I assumed it could carry 600. But if it's having this rounding error, the little tiny rounding error is throwing off everything else. But it doesn't explain why these pipes can't empty themselves, because each of these rows is only 400, so each of these pipes should only have 400 in it. One thing that I can check, though, let's see. This pipe should be 600 flow rate, 100%. Yes. So, are the ones that are attached to this having issues? So the pure pipes go... The pure pipes are for fuel generation. So, because this one that I'm looking at goes here. Okay. So this is a good example. This is working at 100% efficiency. All of these should be 100% efficient, I think. Yeah, that's 100%. That one's 92. Okay, so it is shutting off at some points. That one's 93. So it might be having the issue, it's just not quite as pronounced as the other ones. This one's at 80%. Did our game just crash? Game just crashed. It was doing so well. It was fine. We went like an hour without crashing. Alright, well, this is loading again. I'm gonna get a seltzer. I'll be right back. As soon as it finishes uploading my save. The good thing is, for the last 15 minutes, I've just been looking at stuff and watching. So... Alright, be right back. Okay. Cat decided to visit. Alright, what's this at? 100%. Lizard doggos, bunch of them. I don't know how far back it put us. Was it before or after I flushed these? I think it was after. I'm gonna Google this because I'm curious. Somebody else is. Yeah, why won't this refinery run at 100%? Very nice layout. Thanks, hi there. I'm troubleshooting a very strange issue at the moment. Trying to figure out why things are not running properly. I'm assuming you play this game a lot. Alright. We can check back in with our experiment here. Alright, still okay. Still at 100%. Still at 100%. Now let's check the one that's a 600 pure pipe. %, now. That's better. Is it still idling, though? Let's see what it's doing. There it goes. That little second that it stops working. $600. And just to make sure I'm not crazy, I'm going to check this one. This one should absolutely be at 100% efficiency. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's an impure node, and it's not even being pumped into a full pipe, so... So this is the one that is the 600 pipe, I think. Yeah. Okay. This is the one that's that. So there's room in this fluid buffer for oil, but why is that machine shutting off? That makes no sense. Agreed, I should turn off fog. There. My game keeps crashing, so it's I'm having to keep remembering to do that. So maybe I do just need to do a fluid buffer. Because this one's working properly with a fluid buffer like that. But it also could be that we're just not pulling enough crude oil out. But it should be. I mean, it's... There, it's full now. So now I bet it'll get even worse with it shutting off. I'm not going to flush that fluid buffer. I want to see what happens. We'll go check that one in a minute. I see yellow, so it's probably not doing what it's supposed to do. This one's still 100%, but let's see what this is at. So this is definitely gaining more than it's losing. So it's just prolonging the issue. This one should be getting a lot worse. Are you playing in Update 8? Yes, I am. Okay, it lost 4% efficiency since I came down here last time. And there it goes, shut down again. Okay, well, let's check one other thing here. So that 600 pipe is now full, but the lines that it's attached to are here. And this is working fine, except those two at the end. This will actually be a perfect experiment. Let's see. I basically need to isolate this. This is supposed to be a 200 pipe. This is a 200 pipe. So now this is a 600 pipe past here. Which it almost is. But it's not consistently being 600 because I would imagine these have some heavy oil backup. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. This set of refineries is working exactly the way I thought it would. But that one isn't. And there's room in the pipe for everything. None of these refineries are backed up. Neither are those. I want to look at these. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. They're not being backed up. So they're working as intended. These two have the issue. The only difference between this one and this one is that this pipe has a valve Actually, no, this pipe doesn't even have a valve. This pipe is getting merged into another pipe. That is a key thing. I think the game just crashed. Nope. No, it was an autosave, thank God. Okay. So this pipe has... Okay, so these two sets of refineries over there, those two lines, this should be a 600 pipe, and this should be a 400 pipe. Or no, sorry, 200 pipe.